Let's see. What do the Selenas look like right now? Let's take a look. Ooh, that's sexy. That's sexy. Yeah, what's going on, man? Ooh. Hey. I guess everybody's just swapping to Wilts like right out the gate, huh? Yeah. How much is Thundercloud right now? Oh, super cheap. Super cheap. Thundercloud. Cheap but effective. Where you can. What else? Just what's some of the other earliest stuff that stands out? I don't know. I think that's the stuff that would make the most sense to me right now. I know what I need to do to get my damage up, but oof, it's gonna be a minute. It's gonna be a minute. How much are sages? Expensive. Motherfucker has a space rift? Bro, oh, that's cheap. What the fuck? Yo, why is space rift so cheap? Huh. Struggling to figure out what to do to get your damage up. I mean, if you have any specific questions, feel free to ask. Please feel free to ask if you have any specific questions. Also, I think I'm gonna make a channel redeem for fucking build code stuff. I wasn't going to, but like, you know. I wasn't going to, but it just makes everything a little bit more smooth. Cause like, yeah. Oh baby. Look at all those chickens. Yeah, what's going on, Raycon? How's it hanging? God damn. Did y'all see that? I just picked up 160 some odd FE off the ground. Oh, T8s is popping off today. That's a fantastic start to the day. That was great. I enjoyed that very much. Let's just keep doing that shit. Oh, that was fucking great. Like, I saw the FE on the ground, but then I went down. I went south. And there was some shit that dropped off screen that I didn't see. Fucking... damn. Also, we are... Listen, I feel like I gave the league mechanic a fair shot, okay? I ran it in like 70... I literally ran it like 70 times yesterday. We will be going back to skipping any league mechanic, current league mechanic, and for now it's just not great. It's just not great. The time is the big problem, dude, because like, if you think about it, the time it takes to do that mechanic can be like 2 or 3 times as long as it takes to do like a regular map. So like, what the fuck? Seems like a hit or miss mechanic too. Okay, let me show you something. Hold on. Let me show you. Okay, so out of the 70 runs that I did yesterday, there was the run where I got like 120 FE, which was the best one I got, and then this was the second best run. Ultimate Embers were 8 FE when I dropped this, so this was like 16, 27, 28, 29. This was like less than 40 FE on the ground. And that was the second best run out of 70. Like, the fuck is that shit, man? Yeah, that's the other thing. It's super fucking, it is super layout dependent, right? And then, especially because like these points at the end take off so much time. Like, that's minus 10 seconds right there. Minus 10 seconds, minus fucking 89% damage taken, and minus 2. Like, what is this shit? This is This is ridiculous. And all you're getting is like, so you get 30, you don't even, okay, here's the crazy thing. You get how much? 3, 6, 18, 24. You get 35% additional, like you get 35% more drops, but you go down to 1 attempt, you're doing 1/10 of your damage and you lose 10 seconds. Like, what? I'm sorry. There's no world where I ever take these top 2 points. Ever. There's too much stuff that can just randomly one tap you in this game to ever take that shit. How'd I go past 5 bill with this? Brother. You can't ask me that question and this is the first thing I click on in Slates. You cannot ask me this question and this is the first Slate I click on. Oh no. What the hell is this? I'm assuming this is for the sealed mana compensation only, because okay, listen, get these slates up, my mans. These slates are what the hell? What is this? Why do we have affliction? Are you doing fire damage? Sir, why do we have affliction? Why do you have this? Huh? Because it was your first because it was your first pedigree. Brother, this pedigree is doing nothing for you. Nothing. Get that shit out of there. Get that shit out of there. You were using it for the other stats? Nah, dog. You could have been using another, for all that, you could have just got a regular slate and then like a corner or something. No. Okay. Here, let's pull up some Rosa 2s and show you what they're rocking with, yeah? Let's pull up some Rosa 2s, show you what they're rocking with. He's already mana stacking, not that guy. Let's find somebody that's not mana stacking. Okay, this guy is not mana stacking. Agility blessing on movement, additional attack speed, regain is nice for some sustain, plus skill levels, tenacity if you can figure out the barrier situation, reduce damage taken, additional damage for each unique weapon, right? So shit like this is what you're looking for on your slates. Okay. You just got an ad. Will wait. How much are these demon touch gloves? That's it? I mean, they did heavily nerf the shit out of these, didn't they? They did nerf the shit out of these. All right. So like, just look through here, like this, all this kind of stuff is what you're looking for, all right? Just go to Slates. What do you want on it, brother? I'm gonna tell you right now. We're about to hit a point where we're about to learn some self-sufficiency, because I am not about to go through all the Slate mods for you. Here is the website for Torchlight DB. On that website, this is what you do. You come over here to Hero and you go to Talent, and then you go Core Talent Node. This is the list of every single large, like, core talent that you can get on a pedigree. That's all of them. So you just go through that, you make a search, and you just do like a conditional group. So you come in, you go into the trade house, you go to legendary slates, you go to your pedigree, and then you add a condition group, right? And then you set this right here to be 1. And you put all the core talents that look like they work with your build that you don't already have, right? And then that's what you look for. Other than that, you just need to start looking into some gear upgrades. How much is the shadow amulet right now? Oof. That one's rough. That's rough. But you gotta go to save toward. You have a goal to save toward. And if you ever get lost on a character, pull up the hero rankings and just see what other people are doing on your character, right? Just pull up hero rankings. You can even sort it by, like, if you want to just look for people that are playing the same skill, you just click that skill and then you just go through. Like this guy, we already looked, he's already doing mana stack stuff, so you don't really want to be looking at his build. This one, however, is not mana stacking. Not mana stacking. Not mana stacking. Just struggling for survivability? Welcome to regular melee builds before you get stuff set up. Enjoy your stay, sir. How many do we have? We need 16, right? We have 12. YouTube specifically, how y'all doing over there? Are you enjoying yourselves? Listen, I know I didn't stream for you guys yesterday, but hear me out. I really wanted to listen to Spotify. Okay, hear me out. Bum, 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 bum. Yoink. Hey, let me in that boss room. What the hell? Anyway, so I wanted to listen to Spotify yesterday. I apologize. Today we're back on YouTube Safe Music. And I already missed my Spotify. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I gotta figure out how to split that audio stream. It doesn't work for me for some reason. I don't know why. I've tried so many times to get it to fucking split and it just won't. Oh, baby, a triple. I need to get energy shield on defeat. No, sorry for me. That's crazy. What's going on, Gabriel? How's it going? YouTube, I felt bad last night. I did. I felt bad. But like, we were fucking jamming, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. Bro, I was fucking vibing out last night. I'm gonna keep it 100. Where is my, it's over here, isn't it? Give me my, hello? What the fuck? What did I just die to? There was nothing there. Huh? I'm sad I died. It might fuck up my bounty now. 135, oh, that's light work. 135 is a light work number. I didn't change pets like a dingus. Five FE. Yo, what's going on, Silvershot? Welcome in, brother. Hey chat, how y'all feel about going cam off today? I'm kind of I kind of just want to vibe out and fucking just farm today, you know? We're pushing for profound, and that's kind of just the focus today. Right now I'm just banging out all of my 8-1 and 8-2 bosses to get my points. We've got some pretty clear upgrades that we need to make, and I think once we make them, we'll be in profound. So we should, as long as we're farming well, we should be in profound before profound before the end of the day. What the hell's going on? I'm a fucking doofus. Oh no, I just wasted my fucking brother. I didn't swap the time arc before I fucking, man, I gotta do another fucking I have to do another 13 maps now. Fuck me, man. That was so fucking stupid of me. That's such a fucking waste. And these are not cheap maps either. I'm fucking pissed. Whatever, 4.8, let's go. Just give me the maps. Okay, let's go. You don't mind? Nobody else said anything, so we're gonna go cam off for now. Maybe we take it back on later, but I kind of want to, dude, I'm just trying to vibe out tonight, y'all. It's a fucking Monday evening. Oh, I'm trying to hit a little bit of a, I'm trying to hit that gamer lane. You know what I'm talking, you know the gamer lane, bro. I'm trying to hit the gamer lane. I'm gonna be honest, bro. And when I hit the gamer lane, all you see is like my eyes and my head at the top of my head, bro. I might as well just turn that shit off. My back is gonna hate me for hitting this lane in like 10 years, but hey, it is what it is, brother. It is what it is. A fee for me? Why, thank you. Aren't you guys glad that they extended the Outlaw season for another 3 months? I am. I'm very glad that they buffed Outlaw and then decided to extend it for 3 months. It's great. Uh-oh. Okay, I need to get an on defeat Slate real bad. Real bad. What was that? Yoink. Gimme. Also, for anyone interested, I will have I had at least one or I think I had like 2 people ask me if I was gonna do any sort of guide for this build. If people are like actually interested in it, I can do it. But otherwise I'll probably just focus on like my T8 farming strat or something for the next video, just because there are a lot of people playing Bing 2. I don't know how many people are playing this build though, so if there's not a lot of people playing this build, then maybe I can do a video for it. Otherwise we'll just focus on the stuff that people need. And then I've been looking at some interesting reroll options later on. You know, we gotta get the fucking the solid reroll build in. Erica 2? Nah. Nah. Yo, free 20. I'll take that. Plus 20 FE in the bag. I will take that. Changed out some slates and you already gained 3.8 billion. Look at that. Look at that. Pop off, brother. What's the deal with legendary versus new god? Legendary talents are like the legendary talents out of the talent trees that we have. New god stuff is only found on specific slates. Miru Deary, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Nice. Also, YouTube, if I could, if you're watching the live stream right now and you're watching on YouTube, could you do your mans a huge favor and throw a quick little like on the live stream? I would very much appreciate it. It does so much. Is Iron Tide worth anything? I don't know. Is shit worth anything? Nope. Okay, if it's not worth anything, we can go ahead and check it off the drop filter. Back in we go. I'm gonna be honest, dude. Like, just the, I don't know what to do with the new league mechanic, man. Like, the problem is the new league mechanic just takes up a lot of time, right? If the league mechanic is going to double or triple my map time, it needs to be more rewarding than, like, it needs to be at least as rewarding as the map I'm already running. And it's so far from being that I just don't know how, they fix that without like actual crazy buffs. Like, when I get to Profound, I'll try it out a little bit. Maybe Profound saves it somehow, but I don't see it, man. I'm not seeing it. I'm trying to hold out faith, but listen. Is getting to the flexion, is getting to the next floor just RNG? Yep. Yep, it is. And then that's the other thing. Oftentimes you only get the first floor, you only get the one floor. So like when we load in, could we maybe get a, you know how like when you kill one of the guys, you get like one of the buffs to your drops, right? Can we get one of those when we first load into the thing? That way, at least when you only have one floor, that like there's still like maybe you could get something. Because if you have a one floor one, half the time you do half of it without even having a drop modifier. And then you just like, it's like, why was I even in here, dude? And then on this stuff right here, these things, the overall, like the things being affected, like I get resurrection all the time. I never notice it doing anything. I get fall all the time. I never notice it doing anything. When I do get imprisonment pops off. This one's really good, but you almost never fucking see it. So like there is one good thing there, but it just doesn't happen. So like it doesn't matter. Like for me to get that, like I got that one map where I got like 120 FE, right? I had to get imprisonment and I had to get a legendary, my first drop modifier was a legendary flame fuel one on top of getting imprisonment like on floor 2. So like the fucking stars had to align for me to just make 100 FE out of that shit. And it's like, bro, we gotta do something here because this ain't it. And I told myself last season I was gonna wait. I told myself last season I was gonna wait to pull the drop pet until we actually like saw, and until I actually like experimented and played around with the seasonal mechanic for a little bit, and I fucking didn't, and I kind of wish I had. Aaron, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I kind of wish I had like used that on Squiddle pulls, to be honest, dude. How much FE do I have? We can look real quick, and you guys want to figure out how expensive my character is right now? I'm curious. I am curious. What the fuck? My helmet was 160. My chest was 330. The amulet's like less than 5 FE. The boots are like 5 FE. I crafted 3 T1 items with only the flame elementium that I got that was bound to my character. So I spent maybe 500 between the 3 pieces. Both my other belt, my belt is T2, it's like 5 FE. My other ring is like is T2. To craft that out would probably cost like another 5 FE. Here, we'll double it to fucking 10 FE a piece for both of those slots just for the hell of it. Gloves are 200. My pedigree is fucking free. Like this pedigree is like super free. You don't even need this. You just get whatever. Like look, I'm using like a fucking 30 FE pedigree, dog. Let's see. We'll say 30 FE for a Slate with 2 mods on it. Fucking, this is nothing. Yeah, 2 FE. We'll say 15 there. Ooh, somebody is lying to y'all. That is not how much that should be. let's just get this mod. Okay, so that mod by itself is 15. So 2, 5, and then we'll say that mod with another, with like something else would be like 30. Plus 5, plus 10 for the other one, and then plus 30 for that one. All of my hero memories are cheap as fuck because I ain't buying expensive hero memories right now. So however much it costs you to, how much does it cost to like level 40 a hero memory right now? I don't fucking know. I found this on the ground, and when I found it, it was 70 FE, so I'm glad I didn't sell it. This is super not necessary, though. Precise projectiles is like 40 FE. I paid like 2 something for my level 21 skill gem, but we'll put in current pricing. So everything not counting leveling hero memories, I'm like that's where I'm at roughly. Not counting hero memories, leveling those, so how much it costs you to level those to 40. And that's where I'm at right now. Pretty good for 22 bill, yeah. And like we'll be in profound on this character and with under 5 bill or with under 5k worth of gear. You have like 800. I mean, you don't need to do 22 billion to do T8s. I was doing T8s on like 200 FE worth of gear, if that. Let's see. This is what I started doing T8s on, right? This is a T2 weapon, a T2 belt, 5 FE rings, 1 FE gloves, 1 FE boots, 30 FE chest, 5 FE helmet, corroded, this is only 50 FE. Blue hero memories, level 20 skill gem. Like this whole character is probably only like this whole character cost less than 200 and was doing T8s no problem. You're holding down the skill as well. I just tap it periodically. Rycan, I would love to automate. If you want to donate to save my wrists, you could. I don't know how you could, but I'm sure we could figure it out, you know? You wanna donate so I can get a solid river. You wanna donate so I can get a solid river? Yeah, no. Anybody want to pitch in for the broke boy need a solid river fund? How much is a burst activation medium? I don't even want to know, do I? Do I even want to know the answer to this question? Okay. That's the normal pricing for it, but that's for fucking bad rolls, dude. That's for fucking nuking your damage by 20%. Like how much is just neutral? How much is no damage bonus burst activation medium? How about that? How much is just a 0? Or a 1? How about a 1? If you don't want to lose damage, it's 5,000. Shut up, Void. Okay, chat. Hold on. I gotta put up the screen. I gotta go shop for something real quick. Hold on. I can't have anybody looking at what I'm looking for on the trade house, brother. Because if it pops up and somebody buys it, I won't see it again for a week. Y'all just hang out for a quick second. Let me look for something real quick. Y'all just hang out for a minute. It'll be fine, I promise. It'll be fine, I promise. Okay. Ooh, that's really good. Shit. Okay, understood. All right. Yoinking my strat A. Any good minions build this season? Moto 2 is good, and both irises got very solid buffs this season. So Moto 2 and Iris 2 are probably the most popular minion setups right now. Iris 1 less so, but she's doable. I keep saying I need to get a fucking ES on defeat slate, and I keep not doing it. I accidentally been doing 8-2 maps for like keep going with Black Sail. I mean, do whichever one you want. Black Sail's fine. Black Sail is fine. Yeah. Dude, you caved for the pet. Outlaw was the first season. I was like, yo, I'm gonna dump all of my primos into a pet. It was the first season I'd ever done that. How much hit DPS is needed for Traveler 8? If you're comfortable with the fight, you could probably do it on 10 build. I usually want to have like 20 build just so I'm not fucking in there for 20,000 years fighting him. And more is better, of course. Hold on. How drastically does a drop pet affect your drops? Void, do you remember the math? I know the math is pretty simple to figure out. I just don't remember it. How much was level 1 outlaw and then level 6 outlaw? Isn't it like a level 1 pet in general is something like 24-ish% loot? Or some shit like that? Okay, hold on. Got the build going at T4. Unsure what's wrong. As I'm 0 damage and 0 defense. I have no idea. What? You gonna have to give me something to go off of there, Dan? Oh, baby, a triple. Hey man, post a video of the Yuga 1 build that you showed in the starter video, brother. That is a character from last season. I don't even think I would tell, like I wouldn't even tell people to play that build this season because the amulet that I was using last season was like 40 FE and it's like 800 FE this season. I literally would not suggest playing the build. Like if this shit ever comes down in price, maybe, but like still, it's not even like. Oh, it tanked. Yo, this thing was like 700 a day ago, 2 days ago. What the fuck? Firebird, Barrier Burst. Yeah, I want to swap to Barrier Burst at some point on Bing 2, but I don't know when, man. I don't know when, dude. Susk. Stop encroaching on my sir. Okay. You see that list right there of things that I might potentially league start this season? You see what's number 2? You see what's number 2 on the list, sir? Don't make it some boring spellburst shit. Brother. The fuck do you expect Bing 2 to do? His entire kit says Spellburst, the hero trait. All of this, like everything here, just replace it with Spellburst and that's it, it would read the same. Define interesting, because like let's be realistic here. Firebird is kind of like, it's already like shoehorning you into a very specific build type, right? Just because of how you have to scale the barrier. Like simply putting that amulet on removes a lot of like potential options out of your fucking arsenal. Okay, we're gonna do 4 more maps. wanted to do the Yuga build. Like I still have the character from last season, but like I'm not gonna play the build myself this season. And quite frankly, dude, it's just a lot to go through to put a build out for a character that I don't think is. I kind of don't think it's worth it. Like I used that skill last season because it was a novelty, but I don't suggest people play Lightning Beam if we're being honest. It looks cool. It looks cool, but like oh no, dude, if I do a Bing 2 Fireburst build, we're just doing basic bitch Bing 2 Fireburst. I don't need every character to be fucking a special snowflake. Some characters just need to do the thing. Some characters just need to do the thing. $350 spell burst speed. Honestly, that's pretty easy with play safe. Play safe makes that super easy, I think, because you can just scale cast speed like crazy, comboed with the with that. Like just at T1 levels, I can get what 36, 70, 83. So just between two one-handers at T1 levels of gear, that's 100, and that's like almost half of that on just the two weapons. Took 6 casts of. Okay, Dan, look, listen. I don't know what to tell you here. You're so early in the character, like I don't know, brother. You just gotta like grab a weapon off the ground and craft it out for your level. I don't know what to say. In T4s, I don't know. I don't know, brother. I got this. I could give you this. This is what I used for T7 Traveler. This was my T7 Traveler. Does that show up on Asia? I don't know. Go to pro builds. Yo, I finally got my shit. Yo. Yo, it's time, boys. It's time, boys. Whittle, come on, baby. Come on, baby. Hey, that's what I want to see. Let's go. Do it again. One more. Come on. Come on. Come on, dude. Bruh. Let's go. Just give me the last squiddle. I think I need one more, right? I need one more, right? I need one more, yep. Come on. Come on. Come on. Brother. Don't you off banner me. Okay, thank God. I was so scared I was about to get off banner, dude. I was fucking terrified of the off banner. This is the first ever battle pet I have wanted to 6-star ever. $1.9K crafting slates. Jesus. Dan, give me just a second. Let me do something for you, brother. Where's the chat command at? Oh, it's right there. Hit exclamation mark builds. Without the S. All right, back to it. Three more maps. Drop to 300 FE false gods. Dude, I gotta go look at somebody's filter and see how they have their straight shit, their slates structured, because the drop rule for the slates is actually stupid as fuck, and it doesn't make sense. Right? It doesn't make sense. The only thing I can think to do is this: is to go into Divinity Slates, create a new rule, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna hide it if it has any blue slots on it. So if it has any blue slots on it at all, we just hide it. That's the only thing. That's the only way I can think to do it. Because like the rule as I have it written down here. Yeah, I think that's what I have to do. Okay, understood. So we can come in here, we can edit this, we can just remove this. That'll be fine. Okay, that should fix the issue. If I find one more, if I pick up one more slate with a fucking micro talent on it, I'm gonna lose my mind. Ooh, hello, mystery chests. You're new at the game and stuck at T7. I mean, you're new at the game and you've already made it to T7, so that's an accomplishment. Going from T7 to T8 is generally a pretty large bump in gear. And each difficulty past that will also be a pretty large bump in gear. If you've got any specific questions, feel free to ask. And you can also post your build in the build help section of the Discord if you'd like some specific help. My most recent video goes over boss rushing for T7. And it has a updated star chart for you to follow pinned in the comment. Potato. Embers are still rare as fuck. Not really, no. Is there a build guide for the Yuga 1 in your video? No. Do not play that build. Play a different skill. Lightning Beam looks cool. It's not great. I would not suggest playing Lightning Beam. Kill the bodyguards, say less. Thank you for the follow. Tesseract 2. What about TBO Bing? What the fuck is TBO? You're hitting a wall and damage with T8s. That generally happens in T8 with Selena. Thunderbolt Overload. Thunderbolt Overload's solid on Bing for sure. Thunderbolt Overload is one of the builds I want to mess around with on Bing. Also, I want to mess with TBO and I want to mess with Sparkle. Like, hold on. Actually, while I'm at it, while I'm thinking about it, let me go grab some Sparkle supports. I just want to see the mechanically how it works with Bing and how it feels. I meant to do that. I remember we were talking about doing it the other day, and I just forgot to do it. Just out of curiosity. Is there like a cheap Sparkle gem that I can buy, maybe? Let's see. I meant to level 1 and I forgot. Oh, y'all are out of your minds. Sparkle. Oh, I already had one. I'm stupid. I don't know. Let's go around a map with this stuff and just see what it feels like real quick, out of curiosity. Let's go see what it feels like real quick. You're playing Rosa 2 Mana Stacker, 2 billion DPS. If you're only at 2 billion DPS, it sounds like you went mana stacking way too early. I mean, this seems fun, right? Like, I don't know how much damage it would actually be doing if I'd properly built for it, but it seems fun. Let's see how it does on single target. Oof. Okay, let's try swapping. Oh yeah, this is also a level 16 gem, right? I just thought about that. It is just a level 16 gem. I'll be honest, dude. When I looked at the leader, when I looked at the Rosa 2s earlier, when I was helping somebody else, I only saw one person that had already swapped over to mana stacking at this point. Filter? Yeah, that's not gonna get you what you need. That's not gonna get you what you need, brother. Yo, what's going on, Owning? Where you been, man? What is going on, my mans? What's good? Chilling, chilling, chilling. As one does. As one does. What prism am I using? A movement speed on kill prism right now. This one right here for the extra movement speed in mapping. And then I rolled it with intelligence and prod speed. Yeah, boss invites are like 16 FE, I think, right now, right? For pirates. And of course, we're super early in the season, so scraps are at a premium. Lamau. Lamau. Bro didn't even get to do his immunity phase. He just fell over. Getting Pyro Pet level 1 for free. I don't know what I'm getting, to be honest. Wait, why are these hidden? I literally just updated the fucking filter yesterday to add those on there. I literally did this yesterday. Leaving Chain Lightning behind and rerolling a new Bing Serpent Beam. Yeah, I don't know what people's obsession is with Chain Lightning. I don't. Whatever. People like it. I'm glad for them. I don't get the obsession though. Chain Lightning is solved build, yeah. I don't get that, man. Like, I can't go into a game and be like, okay, what's the thing that everybody already figured out every single thing for? Okay, let me just copy paste that. I can't do that. And there's some builds in every game that are just that, and I cannot fuck with them. Hey, hear me out, chat. Just plays with strongest fub gun style. I guess. Because having something clear and known to learn from helps. But most people that do that aren't learning a fucking thing. Like, they're not. Like, they don't learn anything. They learn nothing except if it's not written down for them that they can't figure it out. That's what they learn. All right, let's do Thunder Waste Voidlands next. Dream Talkings are plummeting in price, you say? Are they now? When I looked yesterday, weapons were 12, they're now 10. Trinkets were 12, they're now 14. And these are up by 1. So like when I was playing, the last time I played the game before I got the last stream, based off those numbers, these went down by 2, these went up by 2, and this went up by 1. Trinkets being at 20, that was yeah, no. There was no shot that was gonna be real. That look, if trinkets were at 20, so there was a fucking oiler that was going ham. There was an oiler going ham on trinkets if they got up to 20. Also, like, they're still 14, 15. What are you like? What? If that shit drops to like 5, then maybe it's a problem. But like, I mean, come on. This is fine. This is fine. Bitch. Brother. All right, let's go get some more points. How does the build feel in time mark 8-2? Out of curiosity. Let's find out. Let's see how we're feeling in 8-2. I might need to do an aura swap to be farming in 8-2. Yeah, that might need to be an aura swap, dog. Oof. Okay. Yeah, we're not farming 8-2. I'm good, bro. I'm good, bro. Not on no fucking. Not with me doing like not looking at mods and not fucking. Not reading mods and not wanting to like actually fix my character. I'm good. We'll stay 8-0. We're fine. You know what's crazy is I'm not even doing entire maps. Like I'm running in, and the moment I find Outlaw, I just run to the boss. Like all the rest of the map, I don't care. That shit can stay there. Is Flower Whisperer a good pet for this build? You'd have to tell me what Flower Whisperer does. I do not know most of the pets by name. Projectile skill crit against instant enemies? Yeah, that'd be fun. Is it projectile or attack projectile? I'll double check that. If it's generic projectiles, yeah, that'll be fine. Projectile skill crit, attack prof, and then generic crit. Yeah, that'd be fun. I think tower is good with that legend. What the fuck is tower? I don't even know what that is. Carjack? Yeah, I think Carjack is fine even without pets, honestly. Even without pet, I think Carjack is fine. Because I've had a couple of times where I've dropped like anywhere between like 30 and 60 FE on the ground in the T8 map when my pet did not proc. Solve the pet should be fine. There's some nodes on her tree. There's some nodes on her tree that give you like, there's 3 nodes in her tree that are attack projectile specific, but you can safely overwrite those with destinies or how's New Eterna? I have no idea, dude. I have literally no clue. The ones that say attack projectile they don't do anything, so you just overwrite those with destinies. You get crit destinies, crit damage, intelligence, just whatever you can get that's reasonably priced. Mad Lion, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That was a scary boy over there. Goddamn. Slammer on plays. Thank you for the follow. Do I think this build will be able to push deep space? I don't fucking know. I don't have a clue. Will it push profound? No problem. Will it push deep space? Shit, I don't know. I mean, the real answer is you throw enough money at it, it'll push deep space, right? Like, that's the real answer. How much to farm T8s? If you do exclamation mark builds, it'll pull up my snapshots that I had for the build. When I did the math on my build, that like when I was farming T8s originally, like when I first walked into T8, I think the character was maybe worth like 200 FE or something. The character got into T8s pretty cheap, like super cheap. But yeah, you just want to see the snapshots of the character. If you type exclamation mark build into Twitch chat, it'll give you my Traveler 7 code, my T8 starting farm code, and then my 22 build code. Assuming your skill can use it, doesn't matter if it's X, Y, or Z. Not really. Like, there's some small differences between them, but not really. I'll help you right now. All right. I will say, I wasn't sure what route we were gonna go with the music, but since we're vibing out today, I definitely think I took the right choice. There's very much some fucking cam off vibe action right now we got going on here, and I'm all about it. Because listen, sometimes you just want to go cam off, okay? Because like sometimes you want to hit the gamer lean. Sometimes you just locked in, mouth agape. There's no way to convert cold to lightning? No. Or cold fire to lightning? No. No, there is not. All right, 8 more maps and then we're out of here. Vilgax, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Is there a way to transfer your character and your battle pass to another server? There is not. There is not. Why do you need to transfer, Vilgax? Or why do you want to transfer, should I say? $300 MS? Oof. Brother. Okay, Vilgax, I do have a solution for you if you're interested. There is a potential solution, okay? So memory thread, yoink. Got him. talk to the devs? No. No. There's like an actual solution for the lag if you want to know how to fix it. It's like kind of a pain in the butt, but it'll definitely work. VPN? Nah. Exit lag? Nah. Okay, so this is, I'm gonna give you the step-by-step rundown on how you do this. All right, Vogax, this is what you need to do. Number one, you need to go yoink the Omnitrix from bin 10. Okay. Afterward, there's an alien in there called Gray Matter. Okay, you turn into Gray Matter. He turns you super smart, and then you just fix the internet for the entire planet. Bada bing, bada boom. No more lag for anybody. At this point, I'm just trying to get enough DPS for popping in 4 and then rolling something else faster than being 1. Yeah, that's completely fair. Y'all ever get the random urge to reroll Moto 1? I gotta be honest, bro. There's a lot of stuff that I would never ever think to do in this world. Ever. And I do a lot of them before I rerolled Moto 1. I am proud to say that is not an urge that exists within me. Oh yeah. You know, I forgot to talk about this, but let's talk about it, guys. So later in this month, I will be having a birthday. And I think what I'm going to do on that birthday, because I don't have any plans to like go out or anything, I'll be home, so I'll probably just stream. And I think what I'm gonna do is I've got like a bajillion game keys that I have from Humble Bundle, because I've been like, I sign up yearly for that shit and I've been doing that for like a decade. I might just go through, get that shit together, and then just like do a just do like a fucking big ass giveaway on my birthday. I've been trying to find a reason to give all that shit out anyway, so that'll be my reason to do it. That will be my reason to do it. Cause like I literally just will never be able to get to all of those fucking games. And it's better than the fucking keys just rotting, right? How many do we have? We have 14. We need 2 more, and then we're done with this dog shit ass zone for good. Voidlands, you suck. I thought about something. Okay. I had to double check. I thought I messed up my links earlier. All right, grab a beacon. Grab a bacon. Overpriced 5 FE bacon. Whatever. Overpriced bacon. It's fine, dude. Yoink. Thank you, sir. Surname 2, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, sorry, bro. I completely held on. Potato, I missed that. Need advice. Should I stay Crescent Slash or switch to Lightning Stop? Can't actually farm TA. I don't know, man. I don't know anything about that skill to tell you if you should keep going with it or not. That's gonna have to be a personal decision there. Should I stay? Oh, that was you. Because I just scrolled up to read it and I scrolled back down to read it again. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know anything about the skill. As far as I was aware, the Crescent Slash shit's popping off for a lot for people, so it may just be you need to just like grind out your T7s and get some upgrades, man. Nice loot. How's it going? Oh, it's going well. How about yourself? We're chilling. Should be pushing pro. Should be pushing profound by the end of this stream, so we're doing okay. What the fuck? I was not in that line. Hello? I was definitely not in that line. All right. Oh, that's another 2 points. More quantity. Still working on your timelines? Yeah. I'm still pushing through mine too. That's literally what I'm doing right now. It's just going through and getting all of my 8.1 and 8.2 watchers done. Oh, we only do 8.2 there? Wait. Hold on. Did I already do 8.1? I didn't. So why does it cost 12? Huh? Why does this cost 12? That's weird. That's very weird. All right, well, let's go do 8.2 real quick. Didn't I try 8.1 just to see how my 8.1 damage was? Like super early, and it was not good enough, and I quit. I think if you fail the first one, it goes up to regular price. That would make sense. Okay. Don't walk right into them dude's attack if you can help it, guys. Lamau. Thank you for the loot, sir. I'm doing a jank version of Thea 3, don't have the money for all the items yet. Yeah, I mean, you don't really start making any money until you get to your 7s anyway. The best advice I have is to just hold out, spend, even like you can start dropping FE as early as time mark 5, but like if you can hold out until you push to your 7s, that I would do that if you can. Like if you really need an upgrade, there's a bunch of stuff that you can buy for like 1 FE that'll like help you get over the hump if you need to though. So like if you find one, like there's a bunch of like super cheap 1 FE items you can just grab. That will make a ton of difference. Where am I putting points at now? I guess God of War duration. I guess God of War duration. All right, we got to do 12 runs to get oh no, we got to reset this tree first. There we go. What do we got? Nope. Ew. $190 at this point is light work. $190 is fucking light work at this point. Prayer Sanctuary. God. Bought some stuff you want like 400 mil for my build. It seems like there's a lot more people that want to try this build out than I originally thought. So maybe I will, after stream today, I will get a proper video done up on the build. You have better gear than the 800 million setup, then yeah, that's I hear that a lot, and then there's generally something that's missing. Could be, yeah. I mean, you also have to like think about like, I do have a Dreamweaver, I do have an Iron Lion, and I at that point I had like a level 3 Squiddle, I think. Both of those, but level 1. Okay. Oh shit. All right, chat. Hang out just a second. I'm gonna go get me some water. While I'm doing so, if you're watching on YouTube, please like the live stream. It helps a ton. If you're watching on Twitch and you haven't already, like and not like, but follow the stream. You know the words. And if you're really fucking with the content, we have channel memberships and all that jazz on both platforms. Be right back. All right, chat. I'm gonna be honest. I grabbed some food too, bro. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy, but I was a little hungry. We got the we got the honey flavored Greek yogurt, and then we got some of that Nature Valley's protein granola mixed in. I mean, Van Havel, what's going on? Like the deal, man. If for any actual assistance, I'm gonna need a build code of some sort. Otherwise, we're just blindly throwing suggestions in the dark. Twitch chat, we are at the top of the hour. If they have not already, there will be an ad block that plays. Yes, I know. People have been talking about it, but listen. The duration of ads has not changed on this channel a single time. All I did is I moved it to 1 3-minute block once an hour instead of 2.5-minute blocks because, it is what it is. I'd rather people be mad once an hour than twice an hour. I'd rather you be mad once than twice. Just wanted something in my cup. Just wanted something. Are you able to run all of these? Oh yeah, that's plan focus. Never mind. Yeah, you can. You should be able to run those, no problem. Let me take a look in here. Insight beacon, play safe, scale, off the beaten. All right, and then you are testing. Since you got that pedigree, I assume you're testing properly, right? Like if you're checking, if you're testing that, if you're testing with that particular pedigree on single target, you kind of need to just be in their ass, right? So you got to be in their ass, like right here. Otherwise, just get a different pedigree for like 20, 30 FE. How do you get the second clone for Yuga? You get it at level 75 with the last hero trait. Let me see. Let me look at my build code for the 800 mil. Let's take a look. Take a gander. Oh, brother. Harder magics are a huge damage increase over T2 rings. Like if you're just looking for the damage, you go harder magics. Oh, Kitty, one thing for the follow. Welcome in. Did I have a prism? I had a prism for the 800 mil, didn't I? I did. Did you get your prism, sir? Because prism is a ton of damage. If you can get a medium prism in here and hit like double medium talents, like if you're as long as you're a life build, this is 5 medium talents right here in this box. It's cracked. Like this haze prism at this snapshot was giving me 75 intelligence and 60 prod speed. You never ever use resonance on T7 maps. In the video, there's a reason I didn't like. There were mods on the map, but I specifically never mentioned that for a reason. I didn't talk about mods because there are no mods. The only reason I had mods on there is because I had to put mods on there for path of progression. Chat, how would we feel? How would we feel about running it back on Erica 1 sometime this season to see how C-Throw is holding up? How do we feel about that? Because to this day, I get fucking random Discord PMs and shit about that build. C-Throw Erica 1, yeah. To this day, I still get a ton of fucking like random messages about that. Spooky. Guess people like fast cat girls. Yeah, yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. Lizard, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Avoid chart code. I just hit T8 and I want a strategy to farm here. It's your first season. Yeah, if you want to try what I'm farming. I have I have the build code for that. But I haven't put together any of the build codes yet for T8s. Let's see. Actually, hold on. I need to change a couple points in my. I just thought about this. I've got like fucking a bunch of points in my void chart that are wasted because I'm skipping the league mechanic. Like all of this needs to come out of here. It's doing nothing for me. I literally just thought about that. League mechanic is very unrewarding. Even with the season, even with the pet, I'm skipping it in T8s. I did it like I ran it. I ran it like 70 times consecutively yesterday. It's not worth the time. Increased chance to drop solid river. Yeah, I'm good, bro. I'm good. I'll pass. I'll pass. You don't need any you don't need any compasses for that. And like if you can run a little bit of resonance on there, go ahead and do it. Like go up to 3, maybe go up to 4. But if you can't, it's fine. Just do it with no resonance. Three base mods. Thank you. Much appreciate. Aaron, did you get yourself a prism? And if so, did it help bridge that gap that you were experiencing there? Hit million, hit 300 million. Nice. Have you done your Traveler 7 yet? Because if not, you definitely have the damage to go do him now. A little bit like 600 mil. All right. You did Trav 7 on 80 million? Fuck that noise, dude. I hate Traveler fight. If I can't just blast through it, I'm not gonna even bother. At any difficulty. I fucking hate that fight. It's so annoying. Yo, Justin, if you could do me a favor, go drop you. If you could do what you said and go drop a solid river, that would help me a lot. But just go drop that and then just mail it to me, bro. And then I don't have to worry about doing it. Then I don't have to worry about it. Mm-hmm. My fixate pops whenever there's a rare or whenever there's a rare or a boss around. I have both my fixate and my scorch on activation medium elite. Mm-hmm. 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 Got about 1,000 FE worth of shit, and damn, brother. Oh baby, a triple. Oh baby, 93 FE on the floor. Thank you. All right, let's go to our watcher. And then I've decided I'm just gonna I've got like 45 more glacial abysses to run. I'm just gonna farm all the maps, and then once once I've run out of maps, I'll restock on maps and then purchase upgrades after that. It just feels like it's just like the gameplay doing it that way instead of like stopping constantly like I would normally do to like, all right, how much is this upgrade and can I afford? Like, yeah, nah, we'll just do a bunch of maps, restock maps, and then grab upgrades at that point. Just makes the loop smoother. No drop sound for Lego Prism XD. All right, I technically do need to do Steel Forge too, bruh. I don't even, can I be honest with y'all? I don't feel like dealing with 8-2 Steel Forge boss. I'll do 8-1. I don't feel like dealing with 8-2 Forge boss though, bro. I'll do him later. I can't even be fucking bothered. That's fine. That's fine. Yo, good morning. Welcome in. Welcome in, Kim. Tin bill with rings, chest, gloves, and mixture slate. Nice. Very solid. At some point this season, I think I'm gonna. You guys know last season how I did the Yuga 1 free to profound stuff at the end of the season. I think I'm gonna do that again this season. I'm gonna just do free to profound on EU again, and I think I'm gonna do it on Bing 1. Although if I'm gonna be doing that, you know what I need to do? Hold on. This is what I need to be doing. I need to be swapping over to EU once a day. That way I can start getting my login rewards. So let me do that real quick. There we go. And now we're getting credit for our login rewards. And back to Steel Forge. Gotta fix the music. Anyway, chat. Hopefully you guys are having a nice, relaxing, chill Monday evening or Tuesday morning, whatever it might be for you. Today we wanted to vibe out, and so that is what we're doing. Cam off, chill music, just farming, bros. Just a farming. I try to switch my phone on my voice chart. It says that it will take effect in the next Chaos Invasion round. What is that? So what that means is that you either need to finish a set of cards that's already active on what you have, or you need to come down here, and if you have any rerolls, you can immediately force it to switch. And then if you ever want to know what your active void tree is, whenever you go into a zone, you can come up here and you can see which one is active and which one will be up next. But yeah, to switch your void chart, you either need to force the reroll or do a set of cards. Not a problem. Going automated. Hey, do what you got to do. Just one floor is a kick in the teeth. Yeah. Kim, I will say, while you're going through the campaign, since you said you're level 20, while you are going through the campaign, I would definitely just level with Fire Burst, because through the campaign it's really good. Damn, winding keys are 3-1. Huh. On top of which, a lot of the stuff that you're going to get out of your treasure vaults while you're leveling Bing is very much like, it's very, like the treasure vaults are very much pushing you to play a fire skill while you are going through the campaign. I activated a fucking Arcana card, dude. Fuck off. Hello. Yo, what's going on, Beta? Welcome in. How's it going, man? Just complete 30 of them, but then I have to do them 30 times. And I don't want to. But then I have to do it 30 times, and I don't want to. Huh? What the hell was that? God, what a piece of shit this boss is. Oof, those, God, holy shit, Vortex Heart tanked in price. Holy, that shit hard tanked. How are my rolls? Okay, I got good rolls. I got some good rolls. Holy shit. Ultimate Embers have almost doubled in price since yesterday. All right, we can go back to Glacial Abyss now. And just fucking farm out. Yo, what's going on, Shu? Welcome in, man. So you have Captain Pirate in your drop pack spirit? I don't think I'm changing my my setup for spirits. Like this is my general mapping setup right now. Chalk, Surging Gold, and Kong. Deciding between those two, yeah. I've used Captain a lot last season, and I never saw him proc and drop a ultimate ember off of any of the bosses when I was doing boss rushing. So like, I'm good. That and ember prices are way more like in line with what players kind of want them to be. Because we're just getting a lot more of them this season out of some of the mechanics. Thank you. Okay. You know, I had to change that shit, dude. That song was taking too fucking long to get to the point. Like, I build up to one thing, but fuck that. Okay. Fuck was that about? Any reason you can't see my previous Torchlight broadcasts? Because I have to manually turn them on because of music. Highest DPS is 720 million. I mean, you're within 10% of the target number. I would maybe just like not worry about it that bad, honestly. I would not worry about it. You're within 10% of the target. Boop. You have 2 weapons with some partial T1 mods, yes. I also have levels in my squid pet where you don't. And each level on the squid pet's like what, 4% extra damage or some shit? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's 4% additional damage. That's 4% additional damage. So that's 8% additional damage right there. Which would put you at what? Uh-oh. Why did they make it so fucking slow to re-roll this bounty board now? Like, I don't know what they did with the animation for the bounties, but it's so fucking like, it's so slow. I don't know why. Dude, fuck off. Fuck off. That tiny itty bitty area with the fucking radiation ground. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. That's asking a bit much. That radiation ground does a ton of damage. What the fuck was that? The fuck did I even die to? Hello? All right, bro. I gotta check these mods. I might have put something bad on this map and not realized it. I mean, then again, I'm just not gonna look. It doesn't matter. If I don't look, it's not real. If I don't look, it is not real. 22 bill, share some? Nah, bro. Get your own. You're like 1.5 bill now. Ah, man. Okay. Okay, chat. 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 Okay, so there's 3 cards on the screen right now. One card is terrible. One card is probably bait. One card is clearly the correct choice. Which one is which? Yeah. So we all know beacons is 100% the correct answer. Yep, there it is. Fee bad, chest bait, beacon's correct. But the chest could have a fucking multi-thousand ring inside of it, right? But we're not. We're going beacons 100%. Actually, I'm gonna do one even better. We're gonna buy a couple. We're gonna buy 4. We're gonna use 4 of these on that. Give me 4 of these bad boys right here. Actually, if it procs a single time, we double our money on the cost of the fucking thing. If we're trying to actually maximize profits here, you know? I'll even open this shit. I'll even open this thing, because why not? Yo, Moonshine the Squirrel, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How's it going? How was your stream? Hope you had a great one. We're doing PG-13 friendly things with a bus today. Is Chromatic Shot still bait? I was thinking of trying it out this season. And thank you for the follow as well. I was thinking of trying out Chromatic Shot this season. There was some tech I was thinking about trying with it. Is it gonna be good? I have no idea, but you know, that's how it goes. We'll see. We'll see. There is some new tech I was thinking of trying. Five Glacial Abyss beacons in the bag. Thank you. Now, chat, I do have to do at least 1 or 2 other strategies in T8 other than fucking Outlaw, which I'm gonna be sad about because I really, really love Outlaw. But I feel like it's gonna be necessary because I do want to make a video for T8 farm soon, because I know that there's a lot of people moving into that stage, and I feel like it would be disingenuous to only do a fucking video about Outlaw, because Outlaw is kind of like, duh, everybody kind of knows about Outlaw, right? Everybody and their fucking mom knows about Outlaw. So like, I think it's fine to mention it. I think it's gonna be kind of bait to just make a video talking about Outlaw though. Wow. Wow. Combo. Oh man, my combo guy stopped spawning. I've been robbed. Only 18 FE and a crow's whale. Feels bad. Like Pirate Dream? No, I want to mess with that new stuff on the tree. I want to mess with that new stuff on the tree. Is Outlaw still worth it? Is Outlaw worth it, Nate Zero? Yes. Yes. I'm farming it, Nate Zero. I have the pets, but even without the pets, I'm pretty confident that Outlaw is worth doing in T8. Uh-oh. I was fucking reading the screen and just died. God damn it. Yoink. Beacons. Every stack of memories, yeah. Ooh. Ooh. You don't say. Share the build code. That's what I'm using right now. Uh-oh. What the fuck was that? I don't know what the hell killed me. I have no idea. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna lose the map, dude. Hold on. We got it. We got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. Easy. Easy. Fucking blessed mobs blinking on top of me is terrifying. I maybe didn't think that one through. Maybe didn't think that one through. Better cards, please. Better yet, hold on. Let's make a quick change. Blizzard feels so sick. Yeah. I'm gonna make a quick change. Gonna get rid of these points. Put on these points. Since we're flipping through our fucking rerolls anyway, we might as well. Really? What is this? What is that, dude? What is that? Fuck off. Okay. Okay, dude. That's some bullshit. Huh? Chat, like 12 maps ago, we had 44 beacons for Abyss to get through. We had 47 when I started this map. You can sustain. Yeah, no, we got the music I paid for going. Cause fuck DMCA strikes. I'm good. I'm good. I'd rather not, thank you. Uh-oh. I die. Oh my god, cat, be quiet. Cat, be quiet. Why does that show up like that? I'm about to say. I love how all the anti-TLI crew gave in and just tried to stream it when they got sponsored. No comment. No comment. Building out your air can to profound. Yeah, I mean, just getting to profound, you'll be able to farm up so much fucking FE for whatever you decide to reroll into anyway. Like if you're even remotely close to profound, I think it's not a bad idea to just get there and farm out. Ooh. Rare monsters are guaranteed to appear in reinforcements. 15% additional drop quantity from rare monsters. Let's go. This could get dicey. Let's see. Never mind, we're fine. And 21 bill, but also did do a stiff breeze. Yeah, something like that. I know something about that. $500 threads from a sale. God damn. Pop off, brother. Pop off. Are threads still like 0.11 each? Like, how much is a stack of threads right now? Nice. All right, so I'm at scraps. So you got 50 FE worth of scraps out of one black sale run. Pretty good. Pretty good. know. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. I kind of want to try this other thing out real quick. I want to try this other tree out real quick. Let's get it set up. Interesting thing is episode 21K, which was planning. Yep. Just putting on a shield doesn't really do much for your tankiness in this game, realistically. So I'm at 5 spell burst. If I read correct, I can't get the, no, you have to be at 6 to get the benefits of the pet. You have to be at 6. If you have the squid at level 1, the squid at level 1 is fine. Okay. I'm pretty like chill with the things that I say, right? And I'm pretty like, I do like have some consideration with the shit that with the shit that comes out of my mouth when I'm live streaming. But let me just go ahead and put this out there for you right now. If a streamer tells you that you can't use Squiddle unless it's level 6 because level 1 is bad, you need to unfollow and never go to that stream again because they're fucking stupid. Now, is there nuance with Squiddle? Yes. You do not use Squiddle until you have 6 spell bursts, because that's when the ability triggers. And until you get to your 6th spell burst, you just use a different pet. Telling somebody they can't use a pet unless it's level 6 is fucking, what? What? All right, chat, let's try out soul cages, shall we? We're gonna do a couple of soul cage runs and see what it looks like. I'm really curious to see this mechanic in action. Uh-oh. He one-shot me. Little fucker. Uh-huh. So that's all the loot. My 46 or however many points. How many points? I took the whole tree, dude. I took the entire tree. Oh boy. That's pretty good. Could somebody clip that for me, please? Oh, that's pretty good. Oh fuck, I just lost the map. God damn it. Okay, he's spawning in a fucking corner of the map. Oh, that's lame. But also, like, he was 1 point from dead, and none of the stuff he spawned dropped anything. So, interesting. All right, here we go. Soul Cage time. We're Soul Caging. Soul Cage loot number 2. Looking pretty good. Pretty good. Is the tooltip percent upgrade when comparing two weapons? Is it reliable or a bunch of bull? It's fairly reliable before you start moving into priceless. It's pretty reliable. Like and at T2, at like T1 and below, it's pretty reliable. Once you start moving into priceless though, you start getting like some pretty wild mods that the tooltip can't correctly account for. If you're ever not sure, just run over to the dummy and double check it. He dropped something that time. We got 11 FE and a compass. Was the compass worth anything at least? It's okay. It's okay. All right, we'll do a couple more. We'll try a couple more just to see if we can like get anything. Okay, we got some FE. Okay. We got some more FE. Okay. We got a compass of some sort. Okay, we got 26 FE that time. Yo, I've been watching the videos. Thank you for watching, John. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, there should be some early game. There should be an early game build that you can for the talents for the early setup on the build. It should take you through your first 24 points in all of your trees. That way you can get all of your core talents. Okay, we got one FE and a compass. All right, so I need to just keep track of this in my head. It was 26, 11, 26, 11, so 36 or 37. 37 plus 8 on the compass. 45 plus another 5 on that compass. So 50. Yo, what's going on, Doof? Welcome in, brother. We're up to 50 so far. Right now, on average, we're getting 10 FE per map from this mechanic. On average, we're averaging 10 FE a map right now. We got nothing out of this map at all. Not a damn thing in that map. How lovely. Let me out. All right, going back in. All right, that's definitely pulling our average down there. we just did 2 maps with no drops. All right. I'm gonna swap my tree back. We'll do one more to finish off this set, but I'm swapping my tree back. Fuck that. I'm good. Fuck that. And I'm even running max fucking resonance too. Max resonance, double quantity, and my traveler skills and my traveler trait. Like, yeah, nah, dog. This doesn't look to be it. This does not appear to be it. All right, chat. So, with the entire Soul Cage tree spec'd, double quantity nodes taken from traveler points, and extra quantity added in from the normal Netherrealm tree, we got less than 7 FE per map. I think I'm not going to be touching that shit anymore. Is the Void tree in the video the best tree to run to get to T8? It's pretty fucking... It's a pretty solid run to get to T8. Beacons are at a pretty good price right now. They're all above... All of them, I think, are above 4 FE. They're like between 4 to 5 FE a piece. That means every single time that you run a 7-2 Watcher, you're guaranteed to drop between 8 to 10 FE. So let's do the math. Let's math that out. if we look at only the beacons and literally nothing else that drops. Let's say it takes you 20 seconds to do a map, right? To rush the map. That puts you at, fuck. 160, so, bro, I can't math right now. That means if off of just the beacons, you'll get like a little bit over 200 an hour. And that's just the beacon. So everything else will add up. So realistically, if you're doing that, you'll probably make like 300, 350 an hour. Because you will be getting other drops. Let's conservatively call it 250 an hour. And I got my entire character into T8s with 200 FE. So like, you not find you in the creator builds? Yeah. I put It's Adiar on the front of all of my stuff. So if you need to find me, you just go in, you type in It's Adiar, and it'll pull me up all the time, every time. I will always put that at the beginning of everything that I post. Anyway, back to Carjack. Back to Carjack. Right here looks like a good spot. Missed the R, yeah. How many runs do we have so far? 3. Oh yeah, you doubled that nothing. Oh yeah. That's what I like to see. That's a lot of fucking blessed mobs. Holy shit. The hell is going on in here? Soldier T7 Traveler for 700. Nice, dude. Nice, dude. The hell'd you get on it? Fueling Affliction? Bruh. Was it the only one up, or did you have, or did you have? Did you have the only one, or was there another one? Because I feel like that should have been way more than 700. That's nutty. That was the second one. Hell, I'd run Fueling Affliction easily. Your CL Yuga 1 only does 200 mil. Oh. Yo, any life stackers? Anybody stacking some life? I don't know, dude. Damn it. Yoink. Oh shit. I die. I die. The pedigree exists. They did get. Oh fuck! I was reading and I died. God damn it! Fuck me. Oh, lost that map. There's a chest. I missed a chest. Go back. Yoink. All right, chat. 1 second. BRB. All right, chat. Apologies. I gotta go take this phone call. All right, everybody. Thank you for waiting. Appreciate that. Let's get back to the blasting, shall we? Thinking of buying a Dawnbreaker. I don't think you can afford one that's worth buying. If I'm being honest. You want to re-roll to what? Are you not feeling spell burst? Are you just not feeling Bing, or what's going on? A little bit of both. I mean, I'm feeling this build. This build's fun. But also, like, I am shooting like a million projectiles all over the fucking screen, right? Yo, Dave Go Fast, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Is it possible to play 2 characters? I mean, you can play as many characters as you want to, but like, you know, you can only, you can. If you want to min, like, nah, min max and alting are not a thing. You're either min maxing a character or you're rolling up alts. They are pretty exclusive of each other. The build I theorycrafted exists. I mean, can you get, is the stuff within your, or like this, are there required items for the build within your purchasing power, sir? They are not. I also bounced off Bing too. I got each of mana stackers last day. You can get sick of falling over anything. Pretty much in the direction. But what level content are you guys in that your Bing 2s are just falling over? Like, I expect once I get to profound, it'll probably start being a little rough, I'll be honest, but like, I'm expecting that much. How about what? Oh, I can't do car mechanic and keep up. Hold on. I gotta be able to pay attention. Give me a second. Okay, there we go. 60,000 FE for a helmet. Yeah. Yeah. Is Bing 2 meta right now? Bing 2 is the newest character, so yeah. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, Baneful, to be fair, I think part of the reason we have so few solid rivers is because the league mechanic is just fucking terrible. so most people are skipping it, right? Like most people are just not even doing the league mechanic, so there's just not even a possibility of the thing dropping. And like maybe it'd be different if the league mechanic was actually worth doing, but it's not. Where do you get the law gloves? The what? Oh, these? Anywhere in maps. That's the answer. You buy them. You buy them. Holy Jesus. I have never seen these items, these gloves so cheap. Were they this cheap last season too? I don't even think I remember looking at them last season. They were 2K? Jesus. Nice. I wonder if they got the... Are the prisms showing up yet? I know there was a bunch of them that just were not showing up. Oh my god. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that, dude? Nobody's buying that shit at that price. These things are fucking... These things are gonna be too fucking common. And everybody was theory crafting with this shit, by the way. There's a reason I did not put this shit in any of the starter guides. Has anybody tried this one yet to see like what this, how this actually feels, or like, because I'm really curious how that feels, how it actually feels. They've already done 2 buff passes on the League mechanic, so I think they're gonna have to. I think they're gonna have to go back to the drawing board and like do something pretty drastic to get that up to snuff. Because right now it's just not. Really liking the mind control build, but it seems so brain dead at times. I mean, yep. Yep. What's what now? Painful? What are the 3 leveling items? You mean like for the campaign? Or what are we talking here? Get yourself some level get yourself some level 1 rings with fucking flat damage. And some kind of fucking burst medium. Or you know, you could just but you have time. But that's time that you could be spending leveling the rest of the way, right? Right? Oh yeah, I forgot to sell these. Nice. After you complete 24 on everything, you just put them where you just decide where you want to go with that. Either more, I mean, your actual choice is like more damage or more tankiness. Just pick what you want and then allocate the points in that manner. The first 24 points generally grab the most important stuff out of each tree. And then you backfill for like the other stuff that you want. All right, chat. We gotta go head down grind mode. Head down grind mode activated. Get this money. We've already made over 2K today, which is pretty good. Like we've just been like casually fucking around. I don't know if I've been streaming 4 or 5 hours. We've made over 2K in 5 hours in T8s, just fucking chilling. $22 decks, 10% ad. Jesus. Can I get a loan? I got a loan. Just give me a small loan of $1 million, brother. What the hell is this? Chat, how much are these? How much are these energy tokens, chat? Those are 1.8. Fuck it. We'll do it. We'll do it. How much did you put them up for? $1.4 out of 20 billion. Yeah, drop the build code. I'll take a look real quick. I'd say you're missing a couple of things though. If you're at fucking 1.8 billion out of 20. Like, before I even look at that, do you have tenacity blessings? Because I guarantee you, most people looking at the 20 billion snapshot that I have up, that I'm like actively using right now, do not have tenacity blessings. Nor did they see the way that I'm getting them. Oh, baby. Did not see how I'm getting them. From a Kismet. Okay, so you're missing two very, very crucial multipliers. Number one, you're not igniting. You're not igniting, okay? So, okay, going into hero traits. The reason I'm specifically using Troublemaker is so that it self-damages me. The self-damage ensures that no matter what, I will be able to regain. Regain is what's triggering the Kismet and allowing me to get tenacity blessings for Magnus's Law. Without that regain Kismet combo, you can't really get, I can't really find a good way to get tenacity blessings, and so the gloves just don't work. Number 2, you're missing, you got a slate, you got a slate, but you missed the most important mod. So out of these 2 mods, this mod down here is the most important mod. Add 5 base elemental damage, because I'm not using flame focus anymore. Because I'm not using flame focus, I don't have any base ignite damage. This is giving me the base ignite damage, which is allowing true flame to work. So right now your character is not actually getting true flame, and your character is also not getting anything from Magnus's glove. So that's 2 huge locate things that you're not getting, like massive multipliers. And then okay, this is fine. One other thing to note is that I do have I do have an extra level in my skill already, and I do have a 21 split Firebolt, so there's also extra damage there. I also have this malleable on my precise projectiles, which is giving extra damage there. I wonder. Oh, okay. No. I wonder if could I fit malleable on the other one? Could I fit malleable here? I wonder. Instead of Overrealm, I could fit that on there. Interesting. Note to self, maybe consider getting another malleable. Or, you know. Also, my like you can just spend a point to get, like, as long as you have any regain, it'll work for the Kismet. I just so happened to have like hit regain on this slate a couple of times, and like that's just what hit. Other than that, like these 2 slates are okay. Like they're not crazy, they're okay. These 2 slates are pretty trash. I need to upgrade these 2 slates sometime soon. Let's see. Didn't I just no, I need to buy one of these real quick. I'll just buy this one for 30. Because I need to see how this interacts with my skill. because I'm curious about how that works. So you come off for a minute. Okay, just show me how much damage we do. And then I want to put that amulet on here in a minute and see if it makes much of a difference. Because we are an area skill, but like, this is a weird skill, dude. It's kind of a weird skill. Okay, now put this on. How do we do on the rolls? Not bad. All right, now let's try that again. Interesting. Hold on, let me reset just to make sure we're actually getting our stats. Okay. So it is giving damage. Okay. So what if we do this? So what if we now take this out? Put that in. Let's reset. That doesn't seem right. Something seems off. That I would suspect that would be way higher than it is. Huh. What's going on here? That number is nowhere near what I was expecting. What the hell? Huh? 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 God damn it, Magnus's mind flame. I just want to take you off of my neck. God, I hate this amulet. Like, fuck. I just want to take it off, dude. Why won't you let me take it off? Yoink. Where the hell? Did I not grab it? Wait. Oh, I'm stupid. I was like, wait, hold on. That's not how that's supposed to work. That's not how that was supposed to work. Get in there. Hey, come here. No, not you. You. Oh. Oh. I can't remember how much T2 gives you again. I'll have to double check. I will have to double check. It gives 2 points where a rare gives 5 points. Uh-huh. Gotcha. Okay, need 70 more essence. Only 70, please. I need. Let's see. Nah, we buy T1s. Buy 3 T1s, and then that's it. It will be fully leveled. And just that will be giving us a pretty big damage boost. Nice. All right, now how much are we doing? Don't you make me reset the zone, you piece of shit. Well, we are getting there. Is there something I should farm before I swap to your T7 Traveler Pro build? If you need a farming strategy, you can use !T7 farm. But just work toward getting that gear set really. And like that gear set will be super cheap. Even farming, even if you can't kill the 7-2 watchers, as long as you can kill the 7-1 watchers, you can probably have that fully geared out within like one or like I don't know what, one maybe like 1 to 3 hours tops. But realistically, probably about an hour and a half. But that's once you get to T7, of course. Before then, you need to just, you know, be progressing your Netherrealm stuff. I was gonna start selling stuff. I'll wait till once we run all of our maps, then I'll go sell some shit. No, for now I just want to blast, bro. I'm just like, man. Chat, y'all want to talk for a minute? Sometimes I finish a stream and I'm like, should I have streamed that long? Sometimes this streams will, like, especially like this is like a perfect example of a stream, like that exemplifies what I'm about to talk about, where like we'll have the beginning of the stream and we'll be like talking and doing all that shit and like going over build codes and doing this, that, and the other. But then we hit this point where like it's just music and gameplay and chilling. And half the time I'm just, half the time I'm just like, just not even saying anything because we're just fucking vibing. I'm like, should I even be streaming when I do that? But like, fuck it, dog. Fuck it. Like, I'm gonna be doing this anyway. Might as well turn the stream on while I do. Besides, do you actually need me yapping at all times? Yeah, Zandan. Welcome to the club, brother. I mean, if they buff it well enough, I'll do the mechanic. Like the mechanic has potential, but it needs some very core changes before it'll be worth doing. Like the mechanic does have potential, but it needs some help. It needs some love, dude. And it needs love. In my opinion, it needs like actual mechanical changes. It's not just like buff loot drops, right? Like I don't think that's how they're gonna fix this. Correct. Ooh, last minute 20. Let's go. It's the definition of really high highs. I don't even think, not counting Solid River, so far, like even when the stars aligned, it like the highs weren't exactly high. The highs weren't exactly high. Dickies, thank you for the follow. A truth fossil. Don't mind if I do. Uh-oh. I still need to get a life on defeat, or ES on defeat, Slate at some point. I keep talking about it, but like, I'll get it eventually. Eventually. Went from what? Yeah. You went from 1.4 billion to 5 billion just by getting your true flame turned on. Yeah, that'll do it. Do you go to the Church of the Owl? I mean, of course. If you don't have the Kismet, Slam, if you're not using the Kismet, don't use the gloves, because without the Kismet and without the generation of the tenacity blessings, they are literally only giving you armor and blessing duration, and that's it. Strat for the void charts, or yeah, I'm just using that. Maybe the gloves. Let's see. What could you use? You could definitely just use blending bracers for now. That'll get you some extra damage and some extra survivability if you wanted to, for super cheap, of course. You could also maybe use Sage's Insight. If you use Sage's Insight, you'd need to get the one roll on a Slate. That get this right here to proc it. That'll proc the gloves for you pretty handily, I would think. Let me double check every line on there, because do you need... and then if you could get erosion damage somehow, I don't really know how you get the erosion damage for the last line though. But still, those gloves with that line on a Slate would be damage as well. Okay, we're not running this shit. Reroll those. All of these cards are dog shit. Try again. That'll work. That'll work. All right, time to get double tapped by blessed mobs, because, you know, that's just what you do. Lost gods? Look forward to that being garbage. Oh, almost missed a chest. Thank you. One day, dude. One day we're gonna get one worth selling. Today is not that day. Today is not that day. Yoink. If there's anybody that's actively like not mapping right now, could you look and see how much a 4-second prep is? No, it's a fire skill. Mine or yours? I'm assuming yours. Gemma 1 or Thea 3? This is for that the armor situation, right? So here's my question. Of the two, which do we think is going to overall be the tankier version? Because I think, especially this season, that's the one you go. Because Showdown 20, we have the fucking lightning orbs to carry damage, right? So go the tankier of the two. Well, then yeah, you just go that route. Yeah, I'd go Gemma 1 personally. Also, what's Showdown 20 this season? Isn't it fucking Keegan or some shit? Ew. Fuck Keegan, dude. Fuck Keegan. Keegan's just an annoying asshole. Yeah, they did some pretty heavy nerfs on a lot of that shit. Like that, like what was it, that day before launch? Like them and some heavy nerfs. What was the new chest? What was the chest that they changed? Yeah, this thing. Did we ever work out how to get the consumption done on an armor stacker to get this to proc all the way? Sure, Rihan can maybe. Is it finally time for me to play Rihan 2, dude? Is this the season I finally do it? God damn. That's a fucking chest. Holy. That's disgusting. What the fuck? I mean, okay, so blade dancers are clearly the way that you would get this consumption done, right? But it's so anti-synergistic. Right, because these want you stacking life. What prism does he use? No idea. I don't even see a prism anywhere. I don't even see a prism. That's disgusting though. What the fuck is that shit? do you get tenacity on Gemma 1? Are you going to be... Oh, you're going to have an aura on life, aren't you? And then you're going to be using... So you're going to have an aura on... Wait a minute. So you're going to have an aura on life. And then you're going to be using that prism for the barrier, potentially, right? You're not using the barrier prism? The damage prism. Oh, well then you can just do what I'm doing then. You can do what I'm doing to get my tenacities. Yeah, the Kismet. It's just the singular Kismet, and as long as you're regaining, you're getting tenacity blessings. It's so nice. Yeah, it's any regain. Any regain. You have to take some kind of damage. That might not be possible. Could you not use the support skill to drain your ES? Or does that also work? I don't think barrier blocks that, does it? Fuck. Oh, wait, stop. Hold on. I'm stupid. You don't need to do any of that, dude. Hold on. I'll show you in a second. I'll show you in a second. Your tenacity blessings are secured. I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, is it a fucking prism? Oh no, it might be a prism. Where is it? There you go. Gain one stack of tenacity blessing every second when having a barrier. Easy clap. Easy clap. You're done. Thea 2. You gotta build her a specific way. I guess the question is, are you trying to map or are you trying to boss? Because Thea 2's Thea 2's hero traits for mapping are fucking cracked, in my opinion. It's the bossing situation where people don't like it because she's so focused on low life. Uh-oh. Ew, we might lose this map. I hate this thing. That degen pool's crazy. The degen pools are fucking, yeah. I can't, I gotta make sure I'm reading these. I cannot do that degen pool. It is too much damage. It is way too much damage. That shit's insane. Everything else I can do, that shit, no. That's just immediate death, dude. I can't even. Nope. It does count for the event bone. I just stopped caring. But yes, that does count toward the event thing, Rakan. I just stopped giving a shit at this point. I'll just wait for them to either buff the mechanic or like, I don't know. I guess like if we don't get any like significant buffs to it, I'll just wait until profound, I guess, to try to get the most out of it. Yeah, it does. You okay over there, Justin? You good? You good, brother? You're rolling into the bang? All right. We almost have 80 star shards saved up. Ooh. Almost have 80. Shit. This is a it's too much when she's pure glass clanning. Yeah, I could see that. Did you do a thing? Maybe max res does not affect barrier. If it doesn't, that's a surprise to me. I would assume that the damage the barrier would take would be based off of the damage that you would be taking. I would assume so. Only 4 FE, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of how Erica gets. It's kind of just how Erica plays out. What the fuck? That fucking container just dropped 120 FE. Excuse you? What the fuck was that? Ooh. Yes, please. If you could go ahead and triple that, that'd be fucking fantastic, by the way. I'd love that. If we could just go ahead and triple this, that'd be great. We did not triple it. But still, we just got 102 FE from that fucking bounty and the drops. Uh-oh. I die. I die. Tabitha, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh. Wait, my car jack was over here. Damn it. Damn it. Stupid map. And we had a base mod and a 20 FE drop. This would have been a nice double up if we would have gotten it. Would have been a nice map had pet progged. Casual 146-ish FE. But alas, only 41. Any tips for Thunder Spike build? No. That's way too broad of a question for me to answer. If you can like come up with like something a little bit more specific, maybe I can help you out. Does max one tenacity count toward her trait? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure once you get that, it has to be dexterity. If she could double stack, she'd be just, dude. If she could double stack those mods, she would be fucking disgusting. God, I wish she could double stack those mods. This is another realm. The Ruinous Star armor stacker on Rosa? I've not, but I can pretty well imagine how it would build. Seems like a simple enough build, honestly. You just take the deterioration shell and you just add in armor stack. Uh-oh, I died. I was trying to read. I lost my red bubble. Oh wait, no I didn't. All right, Jack, I'm going to show you something that you can do that's very simple. That will help you on basically every character you ever play. So this is where I'm going to start. I think this is actually a good tip. Hero rankings. You click this, you click on the bottom day. It'll show you the most recent one. You click your character, you click the skill, and it will list every single person on the ladder that's playing that skill. And let you look at exactly how they have everything built out. And of course, like, this is sorted by level, but you can also get a rough feeling for like how much damage they're doing compared to one another as well. And then if you want to see how people were like progressing their character, you can go back and look at that exact same thing on like, all right, what did their gear look like day 1? What did their gear look like day 2? Right, and then you can like see how they have their weapons set up, so you can know what to roll for example. You can go in and you can look at their slates and see what kind of stuff they're grabbing on slates. Same thing for hero memories. Early on, if you're not like like physical damage and lightning damage are basically synonymous, aren't they? Doesn't Thunderspike convert 100% physical? Or am I tripping? chat. We have it. We have 80. Time to do some runs. I guess we'll do them on 8-2. We might as well, right? Do them on 8-2. Try to get some better loot from our watcher. All right, let's go. You bitch. Give me a helmet. Not that helmet either. Damn it. This is not the helmet I want. Time to get Surging Inspiration. I have never dropped a Surging Inspiration, ever. It has never happened for me. I watched somebody last season get 2 of them back to back in 2 runs. I have never once dropped this fucking thing. Why am I stuck? What the fuck is that? Dude, I don't know what that is, but I got stuck and could not move. Sad, sad day. You bitch. I wish we could get some consistency with this attack. Like, can she just start the attack from the wall, which makes sense? The fact that she just randomly starts it at like random places in the fucking room, which can literally be like right next to you, is so stupid. All right, well, we got 2 more tries. Law of greed. Yo. Hello. hello. That's a nice drop right there. How much is that? UnID'd, I think it's like 1,000. If you hit the good roll, it's like 2K, 2,500. And then if it's the bad roll, it's like a couple hundred. You're going to ID it, right? Sorry, I just hit the mic, my bad. Man, okay, here's the thing. Okay, so here's the problem. I actually want that amulet on my build. But only if it hits the good roll. It's so bad. It gets so bad if it hits the bad roll, though. Okay, so here's the deal. If it hits this roll right here, skill area, it's fucking worthless, right? It's literally, nobody wants this shit. If it hits damage, you're just about break even. And then if it hits prod speed, you're in the money. This is the one I want for the build. Okay, so we found a law agreed. I really want this amulet. On ID, it's worth about 700, 800. If we ID it, one of three things happens. We brick and it's worth like 200. We right around break even if we hit damage, or if we hit prod speed, it is about worth 3 times as much. And if we want to put it on our body. So let's find out what happens, shall we? %30 damage. All right, well, that is a max roll. Is that max roll? That's min roll. Damn. It is what it is. Broke even? Nah. With a minimum roll, we probably don't even break even. This thing rolled really badly. All right. Bye, camera. Boop, boop, and boop. Unfortunate. All right, chat. Are we done with our watchers? Did we do all of them? We did. All right. We did indeed do all the watchers. Yo, beacon mod, let's go. Beacon mod. Let's go. Beacon mod is amazing. Let's get in there. Let's get some more beacons. Dude, I was so close to being done with all my Glacial Abyss maps, and then it fucking gives me a beacon mod, dude. But like, there's no way I'm skipping beacon mod. That's not real. Yoink. Good night, good morning. Yeah, it is. It is early morning for me. You out of here, Justin? All right, man. catch you at the next one, brother. Patrons, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Eight more days till Prime. All right, man. Oh, in 8 days. Thank you in advance in 8 days. Also, Twitch, you got a Prime laying around. Throw it at your mans. Thanks for the shout out, Justin. I never remember to do that. Ever. And I've literally never once mentioned channel memberships on YouTube. Like, never once have I done it. God damn it. We were down to 5, now we're back up to 7 beacons. We were almost done. How'd we go positive? Fucking hell, man. You gotta love it, dude. We were down to 5 beacons. We ran 4 beacons. After the 4 beacons, we now have 7 beacons. I just want to sell my stuff, dude. Let me go sell. I want to know how much money I have. What the hell? Oh, there was a fucking ice watcher bullshit on the ground that I wasn't paying attention to. Ooh. Lots of mystery chests. Okay. I'm down for it. Yo. Easy clap, dude. 120 FE. Let's go. Plus the 20 that dropped before. Easy clap. Good lord. That was a lot of chests for me to not see a single false gods drop. Uh-oh. Last map? Finally? Am I allowed to sell things now? Holy shit. It's only been, what, 7 hours? All right, let's go bop the watcher. I think we got what, one more? We got one watcher out of all that? Or do we get two? We have one watcher. All right, time mark 2. Let's go body the watcher and then we can tally up and sail. I am excited to sell some shit finally, dude. All right, let's go turn in our cards. Come on, tomorrow's direction. Hey, give me something good. Yo, what the fuck is that? All right, so in raw fee so far, we have 3,000 essentially. We basically got 3,000 on hand. I did spend 500 of it earlier, so it would have been 3,500. And we started the stream with 0 essentially. Oh no, we spent more than that because we bought the I forgot, we bought the skills, the stuff to level up my skill as well, didn't we? How much was that shit? Let's see. $5, $13, $21, $29, $37, $41, $102, $110, $118, $27, $36, $45. And how much did I spend on the pedigree? $550. Okay, so we spent, so we have how much on hand? We have 3K on hand, and we spent 861 during the stream. Yo, what's going on, Dylan? So we basically made 4K before even selling like all of our bulk shit, really. So let's start getting all this in there. All right, let's sell off all these if we're not going to use the compasses, we're going to sell them just straight up. There's no reason to be hoarding compasses that we're not using. Bro, what is this cat doing? In my head, it's on my head. Okay, can it stop popping me off of this fucking thing every time something sails? I don't know why it's doing that, but it's pissing me off. Jesus Christ. In my head, in my head. Really? I need.
Tell me what you done for me lately. Baby, I see you hanging with your friends, chilling day and night for days on end. Now you can't come see me tonight. Say you ain't got the time. I'm the last one you prioritize.
All right. First things first, we have to re-up on maps. That is the first thing we do. Otherwise, we'll be having no fucking maps to go again. So let's buy another 100 maps. Once we do that, we can freely buy whatever the hell we need to buy. What's that? 48, 59. Okay. We need another 41. Yep. 22. 32. There we go. And then we need to also re-up on our mapping materials. Buy 2 stacks of resonance. Motherfucker, stop buying my resonance, bitch. There, now we're good on resonance. All right, we've re-upped on mapping mats. Good to go there. And then this stuff will sell. You get just an extra little bit in, but nothing crazy. What's the cheapest pair of these gloves? Because I'm just gonna mark these all the way down. 90. Fucking say less. 90 FE. Fucking do it. All right, we have a lot of stuff in our inventory that just needs to be deleted. I don't even know why I still have this shit. Yeah, all of this can get deleted. You two, no, you two. Get out. Time to clean up the inventory. Oof, I should have sold that shit. I should have sold that yesterday when it was fucking 80 something. I guess now I'll just hold on to it. Fuck it. I was selling it for that price. Suck a dick. So if I clear 7-0, can I kill the boss on 7-2? Yeah, you can change the difficulty in as much as you want to. You just stack them up to set. You just stack up all your star charge and change the difficulty, and then go kill the boss and then swap it back. Just make sure you can do the boss on 7-2. You know. Sorry about that. Just killed him easy. There you go. All right, so what are going to be my most efficient upgrades? It's probably craft T1 boots, craft T1 ring. So craft my 2 T1 spots here. Get a dawn break, and then double corrode my uniques. How much is a double corrosion right now? Because them bitches was a little bit expensive yesterday when I looked. Oof, they are still expensive. All right, we're just gonna buy 3. Does anybody have 3 posted by chance? No? Okay, cool. All right, because we're not gonna sell our uniques, so we'll just we might as well just fucking double corrode them. There's no reason not to if I know I'm gonna use the shit. Nice. Nice. Gloves next. Gloves are a huge one, dude. We really want to hit this. Come on, baby. Okay. Let's go. Let's fucking go, dude. Can we go 3 for 3? Can we go 3 for 3? Damn. That's fine. That's fine. How much is this worth now? Holy. Holy. How about the gloves? Ooh, baby. God damn. Just casually 10x the price of my fucking gloves and helmet. No problem, no problem. All right, now we want to get about You know, if we're gonna buy a belt, let's buy a belt, dude. Give me a 90. Give me at least a 66. So give me some good rolls. Yoink. Fastest fucking yoink of my life? Excuse me? Excuse me? Fastest yoink of my fucking life. Ah, damn. All right. And then let's work on getting a ring crafted as well. Advanced. Trinket ring. If I take my ring off, how's my res look? We need a lightning res base. Oh. Item level, please. 86 to 99. Do we have anything that already has T1 int on it, potentially? So I can save some money rolling this shit. Let's see. All right, let's take for affliction effect. That'll probably be way cheaper to get at T1. Yeah, there we go. Do we have anything that's 2 mods rolled on it already? Not seeing anything. If that's the case, let's at least get a fucking high roll. Give me a 50. Yoink. I'll take that one. All right, let's craft this out. Yep. Energy shield damage. Thank you. Come on, man. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. You bastard. Come on, man. Bro, what is this? Thank you. Jesus. All right, so it has officially rolled every other T1 except the ones that I want to see. Oh, and deterioration chance. Come on, man. Come on, man. Fuck off with that. Give me what I want. I'll take it. Whatever. I will fucking take it. Thank you. All right, let's go take a quick gander at what our damage is looking like with the upgrades. Shall we? Yo, Mad Strike, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. All right, we are pretty solidly at 50 billion now. I'm gonna let this run for a minute just to see like what we're actually at, including like weird variances and shit. So I'm gonna just let it run. All right, 50 bill. Very nice. I'm gonna use a truth fossil. What the hell can I truth fossil? What's rolled poorly? That's rolled pretty well. This one's kind of bad. Let's see. Damage technically went up. Maybe we can do better. Damage went way down. Okay. That's pretty good. We're not rolling that. There we go. All right, so let me get a quick snapshot running. Delete this one. Create build. It's RDR. 50 bill. And look at that. We still have money left over too. Like, look at that shit, dude. We still have like so we had what? We had like 3,200 to spend. We spent 2K of it to go from 22 to 50. I'd say that's pretty damn good. I would say that's pretty good. I do want to just see how we feel in profound. Let me just hop into a profound map and just get a feel for it. What tree do we have active right now? Let me see. Okay, Pog. So we have our tree active. All right, let's just go into the map, nothing on it, and just see how we feel. All right. I think we want to get a little bit more to really move into profound. A little bit more. We can definitely upgrade slates. Our slates are very weak. All right, so let's work on slates. And keep going. But she's slow. If she's slow, that means you haven't put on the blur stuff. The blur stuff is where you get your speed from, man. What's another good class that's a bit faster? Maybe for your split firebolt skill too. You could maybe try to do this build on Yuga 1 if you want to try to do split firebolt but not have Bing 2. You can maybe try it on Yuga 1. Like the tree and everything would be the same. Like all the trees and stuff would be the same for the build. You would just have to, you know, of course, different hero traits, but everything else would be pretty much the same. What's the damage number roughly right now for like comfortable just to like walk into profound? I'm thinking it's gonna be maybe like 70, if that's what 50 felt like. I'm guessing maybe I'm thinking maybe 70 would feel okay, and then once you hit 100, you're like, all right, yeah, we can definitely walk in here. Hmm. We need to get we need to get our spell burst crafted on here. How much is it gonna cost? How expensive is this? Are these materials right now? They were pretty fucking expensive when I looked yesterday. Oof. How many do I need? 4? The 4 to craft that shit? Yeah, it's 4. Hmm. Like, all right, we're gonna go do a couple of maps with we gotta go do a couple of maps with some sand. We gotta get a little bit of Sandlord done. Not a lot, just some Sandlord, right? Just so we can do our belt blending. Did I keep those by chance? I sure didn't. Damn it. me these back. And then give me a couple of Sandlord compasses, which are pretty cheap. Just give me like, I don't know. How many do I need? Give me 5. And then I'm curious if I can do this right now. I'm curious if I can do this in T8 right now. If so, that might give me something else I can farm besides carjack spam. Let's try it. See how we do. The fuck is that? I don't know what that is, but I don't want to be fucking near it. Hey, that much. Oh, when it dropped a fucking thing on top of my... That's cute. That's cute.
Con mi Dios que está conmigo, a mi familia, madre mía, yo la cuido. Le doy topón a todo aquel que quiere un tiro. La clica siempre se deja caer en 5. Con la clica patrullando el comercio se está dando. Que no falte el Rolexito siempre puesto en mi mano. Unos cuantos monos ya los traigo a mi mando. Siempre andamos de enero por si querían preguntarlo. Bien enfoscados, pacas ganando con la diablona. Bien alterados, joyas en mano y bien cambiado. Con Louboutin Dolce Gabbana traigo. Al tiro y bien pendiente, ya se la saben que pedo. Mi cara no la muestro, bajo perfil me la llevo. Me la llevo, me la llevo, me la llevo.
Feels weird not doing carjack, dude. I've been doing it for 2 days. It feels so weird not doing it. All right, that should be more than enough to get that thing leveled up, right? Right. Enter the Cloud Oasis. Wait, do we even have to do it? Do we even have to level this thing, or can we just use it? Wait, do you not have to level this up anymore? Did I just waste my time? Wait a damn minute. Yo, Castiel, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I just waste my damn time. I think I did. God damn it. Okay. Who is my character? Bing 2. New Bing from this season. Am I using the FE strat that I showed in my YouTube video? No, that was for tier 7. I'm in time mark 8. That's what I was using to get to this point, to be able to farm this. I'll have a video out either today or probably today, talking about time mark 8. All right, let's get this damn belt enchanted. Might as well. We have leftover money anyway. If you're in T7, you can use it, yes. All right, so we need 4 of these. Three of these. And 1 of these. Is the vid coming today or tomorrow going to be about Carjack? It's going to be Carjack, but then I'm also going to just there's a couple of things that you can do in T8 that like we know for sure are always good, that I'll be including as well. And then there's one strategy that I need to test, and I'll probably test it. Like I've got when I end stream, I'll keep testing some shit for the video. I can predict a comment. Can we do this without pet? Yes. Yes, you can. mean, that's always a comment, right? Because like people have got it so stuck in their fucking heads that they can't play the game without pets. So yes, I already know. I'm aware. That is a sexy ass belt. Oh, damn. You using the new character of the season? Yes. Can you give me your frame setup code? Sir, I don't know what the hell that is. I don't even know what that was. What that? What? Frame? I don't know what code you want. That translation did not go through very well. All right, well, we still have like we still have 800 to spend on the character, so I guess it's Slate upgrades next. Our slates are kind of poo-poo, especially these two. These two suck. These two suck. Like we need this, but we can do better than this, right? We can do better than that. What do we want to get on here? Is fire skill really that fucking expensive? Jesus Christ. Is it really? Yep. I'm not paying that for fucking +1 fire skill. Nah, bruh. You have me fucked up 5 ways from Sunday, really. You have me fucked up 5 ways from Sunday. That's not happening. A non-shutdown maintenance. I wonder what that could be about. I wonder what that could be about. What else indeed? What if I just take the points? What if we just take the points? And then we don't have to worry about it anymore? Frostbite, ailment, mana. We need defeat. What if we got this and what if we got that and that? Oof. Mana, frostbite. Ooh. Hello. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You don't say. Okay, hear me out. How much is this on corners? I need cheap corners. Hmm. Zero buffs to Overrealm? That's wild. That is wild. All right, +1 spell burst. Nice. With some fizz damage reduction. Nice to see. right, so we can get 2 corners. All right, I know what I kind of want. I would like a mix of offense and defense. I'd like to get my defensiveness up just a little bit, you know? If nothing else, get my ES up a bit, right? Wait, where is that one I just saw? That one. Percent additional cast speed. Ooh. Okay. I kind of like that one. Ooh. That's the one. What? That's the one. I'm glad I went to the last page. Hello? All right. All right, so with those things that we just did, this is required to have energy shield on defeat on it. Required. Let's see what we got for 3 divinity stones. Oh. Okay. Nice. All right, let's see how screwed we get rolling this thing out, yeah? I'm gonna try these. Oof. I need 6, not 8. You bastard. No, I need 6. Come on. Somebody saw me 6. There was 6. Alright, fuck it. Let's send it, dude. We gotta use some of these anyway to get our path of progression moving, so YOLO. Come on. Go. Fuck you, game. How much how much is it to restore that? How much are these? Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that real quick. God damn it. Come on, man. We'll throw a wedge at it. God damn it. You can't lead me off with something useless like that, man. Come on. Come on. Ooh, okay. I'll take that. Fuck you, lightning skill. Fuck you. Fucking lightning skill damage. Whatever. We'll put it in for now. All right. Bro, what the fuck is wrong with this cat? Jesus, dude, stop crawling on shit. All right, let's see what we're fucking with, yeah? What do you guys think? Pretty good? Pretty good? I'd say it's pretty good. All in all, we're what, like 5K into this character to get to this point? Like we're like pretty much right at the 5K mark. Maybe a little bit under, maybe a little bit over. The tree. Yeah, I got you, brother. There you go. We have escalated. Survivability. Who needs her? Who needs her? Anyway, chat. I need to go get my boys ready for school, and then I need to go take care of some stuff as well. I'm gonna raid you guys over to a friend of the channel. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Be on the lookout for some videos. I'm gonna be working on a build video for this guy, for the Firebolt build, and also be putting out a time mark 8 farm video as well. And then come the next stream, we should probably be in Profound. So without further ado, let me find you guys somebody to raid. Afternoon, morning, evening, whatever fucking time it is for you. Have a fantastic day. And chat. Love you. Bye-bye. Wait, no, I'm gonna send you guys over to Void. Hold on. I didn't even see Homie Void was I didn't even see that Homie Void was streaming. My bad. Let me send you guys over to Void. The homie.